Hey, buddy, I can't play this game, yo.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami.
Let's go now. Right, 60. Drill, 52.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Finding Waddle crossing the field and bringing it in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Ready?
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's second and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
4 yards the pickup, first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
The first down run got 5. Here's second and 5. Now a give to Mostert running right. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. A fairly short kick from the 14. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up first and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Tua now on first down. And going deep for Hill. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Let's go.
Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And good hustle here as this is going to be blown dead right at the 9-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there. Check it up nicely. Good English on that punt. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Ready.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
Man, buddy, man, play the game and shut the fuck up.
Let's go now.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. A run with Mostert up the middle. They find some open field here. There he goes, left side. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they've played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. On the out route, he's got Mostert. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another 1st down. Tua to throw again. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. To throw again on 2nd down. Tua. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Tua on 4th down. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Here we go.
A handoff running left is Mostert. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The tackle made by Landon Roberts.
No doubt about it. Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Tua dancing to his left. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. Tyreek Hill's got another one. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Mostert running left. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Jerome Baker there on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Once again, it's Mostert. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Here's Tua. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins will take over here just shy of the 30.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Dolphins are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Channing Tindall is there for the tackle. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to have it here just past the 25. And that one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Jerome Baker able to run him down for a loss of a yard.
There's a reason inside linebackers are often captains of a defense. They call the signals. They have the opportunity to affect the game in coverage, against the run, and, of course, on blitzes. Living in the best of both worlds here. Already has an interception. Now he gets to record a sack, too.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, here this 3rd quarter, the whole complexion of the ball game flips on a dime there, CD. This is back to a 1-score game.
And sometimes when your offense is sputtering, you as a defensive unit have to take it upon yourself to say, we've got to go out there, maybe take a few chances along the way, and see if we can generate some points ourselves. And lo and behold, they were able to deliver.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make our score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want him to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you...
He's got a man, complete.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
They'll run right side with Mostert.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Off of play action. Tagovailoa. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back.
Here we go.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Another good run for him. What else is new? That'll put him right at 150 yards for the game, so he's really made his presence felt in this one.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
Roster 6.
Tua going to throw.
This one finds Wilson downfield. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
I don't don't care what level of football you played, this one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone would come free.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
52.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. 8 yards to go on second down. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
Striker, 3-3.
They hand it off to Mostert. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to fourth down. Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins will add on to their lead. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time. That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 23. Another solid game-changing play for this defense for the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that that happened.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Ready?
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. 157 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa scoring on the sneak from a yard out as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead is now 24.
Jason Sanders, the kicker for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Pulls it in at the 13. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to over.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 84 yards. And the Dolphins are able to cut into that deficit.
He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense. They made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds.
A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards.
And the Dolphins' drive will start deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And he'll take this one up to about the 13.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Now Tua. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua.
He is going to find Hill here. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Jalen Waddle,
60 yards.
And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. But they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And did the Dolphins get it? Yes. Miami football. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They are in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Tua. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Tagovailoa. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. It's a big play there for Miami. 43 yards. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding them in this ball game.
And his kick is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. So that last kickoff, just a mere formality, obviously, Charles, wrapping up a game that they should be very happy about. Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Miami Dolphins and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go.
That baby needs to stop crying.
On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Ready, break. Dixie Maverick, Dixie Maverick. Ready.
Right out of the gates, here's Smith.
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Man, you think you going to get that shit all game, yo?
And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean...
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs.
And the Seahawks are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And he's going to lose yardage here, back to his own 18. Well, the first play in the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
18, Pioneer.
Here's Smith. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Warriors, 17.
Geno now to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It got his man.
Howard? What the fuck Howard doing, man? Bad to pick.
Midfield and inside the 45.
Throw it up there now. Throw it up there now. Throw it now.
On 1st down, Smith.
Throw it up there now.
This is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Geno. Catch is made by Metcalf.
What the fuck Howard doing?
He's got another 1st down as he's
Look
put
like
down at the
I got to play on him myself, look like, man.
From the red zone now, Smith.
There you go, baby.
Zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
That's complete to his running back, Dallas.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Throwing now is Geno.
I'm right there, baby. Right there, baby.
Noah Fant from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Bro, you need to stop that baby from crying, man. Feed the baby, man, before I call them people now.
Number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. Really nice drive.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fielded right around the 8. The
solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Mostert. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins.
Stop crying, nigga.
Raheem Mostert, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to the knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. There's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of he's got.
Man, I had him myself, baby. I was there, baby.
35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. They'll run on first down with Dallas.
Good D.
And nothing doing.
Big whips.
He's immediately taken down at the
Big
line of
whips.
scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. To throw is Smith.
Stop playing on me, man. Stop playing on me, buddy. Find you another route, yo. Find you something else. I'm going to go out there and guard him myself, nigga. That's how you stop shit.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
After the turnover, it's Tua. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So first and 10 now from the 30. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Second down, here's Mostert again. Oh, look at the juke. And he'll have a Dolphins first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
On the double.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught.
That's how you do things, baby. That's how you do things, baby.
NFL, you know, we talk about quarterbacks and their
That's how you do things, baby.
But there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And only
good hit, Turkey, huh?
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Let's go now.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Look at Howard, dog. Look at Howard, baby. I'm right there.
Here just shy of the 30.
Don't worry about it. We got him.
They keep looking his way, and he certainly keeps delivering. That puts him just shy of 200 yards receiving now for the game. And I've got a feeling they'll keep calling his number until the end. Got to wonder, if you're on defense and you know he's getting the ball, can't you make an adjustment?
He's going to let this go.
This Howard, man. This Howard, man. That's Howard, man. Stop playing with Howard. Stop playing with Howard, yo. Heck, man.
Football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
Oh, that's a bad throw, baby.
Well, it hasn't been a
Got to make better reads.
The defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Mostert.
Yeah, that's a good tackle, man.
Losing yardage on the play.
2-minute warning.
46. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Ready. Rifle, 3-3.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And this is going to be
come on, man.
Out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
I think you could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available.
Well, we got a punt. We got a punt.
Take that.
We got a punt.
Now the veteran Thomas Morstead on to punt it away.
Damn. Bad punt.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin them back. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your play.
Oh, yeah. We up on all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cupcake.
And the Dolphins are going to take
Cupcake.
possession of the football. Play action. Now it's Tua.
Keep going, Tyreek. Man, just look how the defense is, man.
They still can't get it.
Fast.
No need to force it when
Backing
you
up all your
instead.
players.
First down, 18-yard gain. Up the middle they go with Mostert.
Should have kept it outside, man.
He can fight only to about the 4. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. On play action, here's Tua. Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
They'll run with Mostert. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. Rolling to his right.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Bad play. Oh, he quit. He quit. No problem.
South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Miami Dolphins. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
Got to get in there, man. You got to shoot that gap.
Across the 30-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Damn, I can't catch it.
He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel.
Couldn't keep up with the nigga. I was in my zone. Well, my zone was flat, but started a route.
Nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Able to slither by.
Come here, Debo.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with it or he has to be passed.
Like a busted play right there.
Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
Play action. Now Purdy.
Oh, shit. Dang, I couldn't click on my man. That supposed to be a book.
2nd down.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. To throw again on 2nd down. Purdy.
Oh, right now, baby.
Samuel.
Come on, crossing? That's you crossing? This is right here, man. That 4-4.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
McCaffrey.
Good tackle.
And they'll bring him down after just a
good tackle, baby.
Again, McCaffrey.
Couldn't get in there that time, Baker. Should have blitzed everybody.
Christian McCaffrey. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Niners will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Robbie Gould on for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Niners 7, Dolphins nothing.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
To end the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 37 yards.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he's got it to about the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Tua on the bootleg here. Out to his left. Open man downfield is Hill. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A gain of 37. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. They'll run with Mostert.
Get it up, Mo.
Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. Again, it's Mostert. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was. And when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being
Go play some fucking defense.
So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
6 play, 81 yards.
Good by Sanders, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Rolling to his left.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Really good coverage all over the field. They took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy.
Oh, come on, man. Should have started out back there. I should have went back. Come on, man.
That one a gain of 20.
Now you back to the steam back.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Oh, you were throwing right to me. You were throwing right to me.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with
3rd down, man. Let's go, man.
Best offenses love
That nickel on big nickel.
Backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
We saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And he is going to have the Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Oh, you got to get down there, Jones.
And they're going to get this down.
Brandon Jones, you about to get out.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Yes, sir. I know where you was going at. I know where you was going at.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Shot, 17. Green jack. Right, white. Ready?
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And going deep for him.
Damn, the safety came. Damn, the safety came. Damn, I should have threw it outwards. Probably would have grabbed it. Could be. We got to run the ball, man. We got to run the ball. It's going to open up the pass. I think I'll get away with playing 4-4 right here. I think I'll get away with playing 4-4 right here.
A game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Purdy gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. They go play action here. Purdy. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again.
Come on, man. You hold him up. You got to hit.
About the 37.
Get out that deep, man.
San Francisco going to call
their second
timeout. So
Let's
that
try
means
the
they're down to
3-3.
1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
It appears
Do
they
we
found
want to
something that's
blitz?
working,
Yes.
and they keep going back to it.
Yeah,
I guess
we
you
want
can
to
actually
blitz.
say he has the hot hands
See
now,
what that
doesn't he?
blitz
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space.
Who was that? Byron
more times
Jones,
than
man.
not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
Oh, I think you throwing right to me again.
Releases it, and that'll fall
You better stop that shit.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Come on, baby. Kick that, man.
Down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively.
I feel like this one here a pick.
One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
Look at this nigga, man.
Open man is Ayuk, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it
All right.
inside the 10 to the 7. And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Oh, I'm right there, baby. I'm right there holding triangle.
49ers. Juwan Jennings, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
And they go with McCaffrey.
He'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if
I need
it were
you,
20.
Reed.
If you're a good team running
I
the
need
ball,
you, Reed.
to your strength, go ahead and push it into the end zone.
And they did. It worked.
I need you, Reed.
He's hit the 50,
I need you, Reed.
the 30, 10, 5.
Get that backflip.
Right in for a Miami touchdown. That's going to be a 103-yard kickoff return. What a run. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left.
Opposite. Read.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
It's a run with Mostert.
And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Fields the squib kick right around the 30.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
They're on 29-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
On the move to his left. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap.
Don't give us no pick six now.
Too much as he extended that
Don't give us no pick six. Better run the ball.
shot before break. Purdy. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Let's go.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
It's a good PI.
What could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides
Do it
score
again.
almost at will here in the first half.
Do it again.
And now, here in the second half,
Do it again.
getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play?
Man, I don't think you can stop us. We're going again, man.
Line of scrimmage, the
We're going
37
again.
on 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Steps away. And he can't
Threw the
find a
ball, baby.
receiver, and he's brought
Probably
down.
would have been a pick, though.
Nick Bosa so quick on the
Let's run the ball,
outside.
man.
Gets in there to bring
Let's run the
it
ball.
down.
Let's see what happens.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. A run with Mostert up the middle. They won't fare much better here. As he
I think I
maybe
had
gets
a
back
little
to the
lane
line.
right there.
No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long
I think I had a little
situation
lane right
coming
there.
up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
Ooh!
Nearly intercepted.
He was open, y'all.
Once in a season chance for
Don't be
the big
stupid. Punt the
fella.
ball right here.
Couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead. So a stop here defensively to start this third quarter. Just what's needed in a tie ball game.
Yeah, good chance to build back some momentum on the defensive side of the ball. In fact, what they've done is give their offense a nice push in the back as they get ready to take the field.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that kind of run on 1st down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
Second and 6. Now Purdy running right through it. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the 1st down. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the 1st down. A nice run right there.
On 1st down, Purdy. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, as we all know, possessions are crucial in a tie game. And let's face it, I really didn't need to tell you that. You already knew it. So when he sees he's got nothing good going,
An excellent decision to just send that one to the sideline.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And some space here. And they've got this down to about the 12.
Start a route, man. I couldn't stop it.
And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great
It's a run, man. You're going to run the ball.
It's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play. Purdy sets up to throw again.
Damn, I'm trying to make you niggas go get him, man.
Close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
They'll go with the keeper, and he'll get in. He's over
Ain't
for
no
the
touchdown. He called that late, boy.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the 49ers
Where you gonna fuck up at right here? Going for these 2-point conversions.
Final minute of the 3rd quarter.
That's where you gonna fuck up at, y'all.
They'll try and throw for it. And
Oh, they let him grab that shit with Holland right there. And Roberts. Come on, man.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
I need you, Reed.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Tua now on first down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. This is Mostert. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter play. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. On play action, here's Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. Here's a handoff to Mostert running left. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. On first down, Tagovailoa. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. Touchdown! Raheem Mostert. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Dolphins have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and run it in.
Man, come on, man. Come on, bro.
Big play by the defense, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point
I think I should have dove.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my
Get the
first
sack.
thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On second down, McCaffrey. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
Good tackle, boy.
Get it done. He'll come up well short of the first.
Good tackle.
21.
What he finna do?
2 yards on the pickup there.
He finna do something stupid, and we like it.
Third down, an excellent job at
And we like it.
series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
Purdy on 4th down.
Come on, man. How the fuck you? Come on, bro.
And he is going to have the Niners first down as they manage to convert.
Come on, bro.
That'll keep the drive alive. So not only do they convert,
You running now, man.
they pick up 22 yards in the process.
You running now.
They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession. So they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Throw right side is going to be caught by
Couldn't do nothing, man.
And he's
I got caught up in the
first down
route.
as he's brought down at the
Got caught up.
28-yard line.
Let me spit up. Come on, man. Play some D, baby.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And I think this defense
I ain't calling no
is
time out.
coming as he is smothered behind the
I
line.
ain't calling no time out.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Oh, yeah. We to the crib.
Get the turnover they needed. It's
We to the crib.
picked off.
We going to the crib. Oh, come on, man. It's all right. Field goal win the game. Let's run the ball. Let's run the ball.
Well, understand this.
It's all right.
You saw
Let's run the ball.
and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Hey, we ain't in no rush, man. Hey, we ain't in no rush. I forgot to press 2 o'clock. We ain't in no rush, man. Run the ball and kick it 3. Get out of there. We ain't in no rush.
Strike. Check. Strike. Hey, green.
In motion, Hill.
Ready.
2nd down. Here's Mostert again. He takes it across.
Oh, come on, man.
They've taken the lead late in the final minute of the
Stop at the 1.
Charles, what a big drive late in the 4th quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
One more possession and we out of here, y'all. One more possession and we out of here.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting.
Field goal can't win it, bro.
Nearly an interception. If that one's picked off, it's over. So a new lease on life, so to speak.
A lot of times when you're in coverage, you're so focused on the man and the coverage that sometimes the ball did arrive.
And the quarterback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard.
Hey.
They will bring it back. It's a pick.
Good game. Get out of here.
Touchdown.
4-1 on the day. 4-1 on today.
good one on tap here between the Miami Dolphins and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. From the 6. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. To throw is Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Damn, I can't get my play in. All right, there we go.
Prescott to throw on 4th.
Yes, sir. Crib. To the crib. To the crib.
Picked up by Javon Holland.
Ah!
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his
Let's see what's going on here, man.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along.
Play at?
Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Ready. Go. Finish. Ready. Go.
After the turnover, it's Tua. That's swung out to Mostert. A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's 2nd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He'll hit Mostert.
What the fuck?
Here.
What the fuck was that?
The ball is out, but fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game
Hold
plan was to
on,
get to
man.
the
Let me get me a
quarterback and knock
first
the ball
down
free.
real
They
quick.
did it there.
Or a
Luckily, the
touchdown.
offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
Man, you could go and quit now, man. Oh, shit.
And that makes it 7-0.
You could go and quit now, bro.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. The first carry now for Tony Pollard.
Yes, good tackle, X, because I was in no man land.
35. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make
This is a pick, man.
2nd and 14.
It's a pick.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And a quick throw here. That's
okay.
complete.
We see how you rocking.
He'll be brought down right at the 45.
We see how you rocking.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
They gonna want to spread them out, huh?
4 yards here.
He running, man.
1st down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Pollard here once again. Back-to-back catches.
That got a good, quick release right there.
Down at the Dolphins 35. On the counter, Elliott.
Good shit.
And that play went
McCon David. Good shit.
It'll be back at the 36. On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Started the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
Don't come down here doing no crazy shit, man. Run the ball like you supposed to now. There you go.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st
Look at this
down.
suck-ass shit.
And he'll take it.
Look at this suck-ass shit. I know he's going to run the fucking ball.
Tony Pollard taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. In motion right is a running back. Prescott, they're going to throw for it.
Yeah.
End zone, it's incomplete. So what do you think?
We on every team, man.
You can tie it with a PAT here 1st half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa out to his left. And this one's in.
I got to send you upfield right there, man.
Forget about him leaking out.
I got to send you
There was a guy
upfield.
ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
Look at Vander Esch, man.
They'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. This is caught. Touchdown Dolphins.
Tell the nigga he can quit.
26 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead is up to 8. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Get the ball.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here.
Oh, this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
It's incomplete.
Punt the ball.
Couldn't connect.
Punt the ball. Punt the ball. Punt the. This nigga don't want to punt the ball, man.
A lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Damn, I can't click on my man. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir.
And the Dolphins are going to take
Yeah, you going to quit, bro. You can go ahead and quit now, man. Nice knowing you.
Last thing he said as we were walking off the field.
You can quit now, bro.
Mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like,
you can quit now, man.
Words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Tua. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a TD, yo.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Better back their ass up, nigga. That's what you better do.
They need a full 10 here.
Watch out for Parsons, man. Double team him.
Throwing his Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
Oh, you got to grab that.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays.
We kick 3.
Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points.
They flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Oh, come on, fat boy.
And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a
get a meet, nigga. Get a meet, nigga.
Interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more.
This
is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that.
God damn, he waited that long. What the fuck going on? Come on, baby. Come on, come on.
Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
A 1st down carry by Elliott.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward.
Oh, and fine work there. As he
man, dumbass man-to-man shit, man. Get out the man-to-man, dog.
1st and 10 at the 11. Now a shotgun.
Look at that shit, man. Look at this foot, man.
Right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
It get real right here, buddy.
And that'll bring up a 2nd and just.
It get real right here, boy. It get real right here, nigga.
And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the wall.
It get real right here.
Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. It's a keeper with
I said it get fucking real, man.
taken down by
Oh, they gave him a first.
down.
Come on, man. He don't believe me?
On the sneak.
He don't fucking believe. Oh, Lord. Come on, baby.
The play
Good D, good D, good D, good D, good D.
Dak Prescott as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys
Shit, you got me
are able to
fucked up
cut
if you
this
finna do
lead
this,
in the
man.
final seconds of the first half. They'll try and throw for it. He's gonna go down.
I need you, Reese. I need you, Reese.
So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries and 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Should I run the ball?
The Dolphins at the line.
That nigga
ready for the next
scared.
drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. Here's
Well, I just hit Mozart on the wheel route if it's open.
Here's Tua. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know we're just in the second quarter and there's a ways to go in this game, but that's a second drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them when they start calling plays on the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes already looking upfield on that last one.
I don't give a fuck about you being right there.
Tua, a final shot before half. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
It was no secret who they were trying to get the football to.
Well, no, they went to him first down, second down, third down, all 3 incomplete.
Yeah, and when you're unable to connect and you force it in that direction, all you're doing is giving confidence to the defense. They feel like they're really hurting you in a big way.
They'll try it now with Mostert. To a hit, and the ball is out. But they will not be able to capitalize as time has run out here on the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock.
Shit, I get ball first.
The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Fields this way up at the 17. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned.
This is caught inside the 15. It's a big play there for Miami. 68 yards. And sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that in. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown.
Man, I keep telling you, bro, you could just go and quit the game, man. This shit's over, man.
And the Dolphins come right out.
5-1 on the day, man. 5-1 on the fucking day. You could quit, bro.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes this a 9-point game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel...
Oh, that was a pick.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Inside give to Elliott.
Good the ball.
Strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. They go to Elliott again.
Went in the wrong fucking hole. That's what she said.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he stopped immediately there.
Why this nigga running the ball? He losing.
And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Throwing on 2nd down. Prescott got his tight end. That's complete. That's Schultz. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Prescott from the gun. And it's caught. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this.
Make a fumble. Oh, the man got the fucking ball all out like that there.
3-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. On 3rd and short, to give
I had him.
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Sean McKeon, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And the lead is down to 2. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Arlington. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
All right. Okay.
On this one, back to the 13. You know, a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Let's go. Need some help back there, boy. That nigga scared.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They're going deep for Hill. And look at this. They get the turnover.
That's a bad throw. I'm forcing it. What the fuck I'm forcing it for? Bad shit, Flea. That's bad, Flea.
All you talk about is taking care of the football. for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
On second down, there's the
Oh my God, he don't do that.
Gain up to about
The fuck is that? He don't do no read option, man. Nigga busted.
Third down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here we go, 46.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Okay.
They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm. As
one turnover is gonna fuck up his whole world. One turnover.
The give is to Elliott.
One turnover. He's trying to get in field goal range, y'all. That shit ain't gonna happen.
4 yards rushing for him now to this point. A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points.
You want to get in field goal range, y'all.
Elliott gonna get
oh my God!
Always got some breathing room.
Oh my God! Okay.
Dolphins 9. That one good for 37.
This nigga want to get in field goal range, y'all.
Pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
The chain gang hustling.
Now that that's out of the way,
Here's 1st and goal from
let's
just
go.
Inside the 10.
Can't get no more first down. We got 3 timeouts, so let's do it, man. We gonna win this shit. We gonna win this shit. I was gonna bust his ass. I was gonna bust his ass coming in that hole.
Get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up.
He got like he won some. Fuck, he put it. Oh, he had like he won some shit, man. Oh, okay.
It's over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Running wide side, Elliott.
Ah, don't tackle him like that. Hold that nigga ass up. Let me cripple. Got to kick 3.
Timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
All right, let's go. Let's see what he do right here.
Their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines,
we gonna play the fake, man. We ain't even finna try to block this shit.
So a big one coming now for Brett Maher.
We gonna block this shit. Let's go, man.
Final stages. Maher able to put this one through.
All right, Tua. Tua time.
They have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there.
Not even Tua. Let's go, Reed.
Got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position.
Damn, I'm trying to get Tyree to grab that shit. Let's see. We only need 1 play, y'all. We only need 1 fucking play to get down there, man. That's all we need. That's all we need is 1 fucking play.
The Dolphins at the line ready
1 play.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that
interception
they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game,
we got him.
where it just doesn't go right.
Oh, shit.
So
Really, to me, it's all about how you
Oh,
respond.
shit.
Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Make the throw, Tua. Catch the fucking ball, y'all.
Trying to dial up the long way out.
All right.
There, but it'll be third
Since we
down.
can't do that,
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is
shit, the run's still open too. Now you playing that coverage like that.
I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments.
The run's still open too now. Be careful, homeboy. Be careful, homeboy.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at
All right, Hill.
10. Here's Tua. Now a desperation throw.
Watch Tua away.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Fourth down, fourth quarter. Here's Tua. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it would appear the Cowboys are going to win this football game.
And how about this finish? Able to take a knee, run out the clock, and close this game out.
Good game, good game, good game.
You talk about, how many coaches we talked to? They all said the same.
5-2 on the day, y'all.
That got tested in this one.
Yep, and that cliche.
5-2 on the day.
A single penny separates this one.
Five and two of the day. 5-2 of the day. 5-2 of the day.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to get the lead up to 4. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Miami Dolphins. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 20.
At their own 27-yard line.
Let's go. 5-2 on the day. 5-2 on the day. Let's go, goddammit.
Here's Devin Singletary. He played in this state of Florida Atlantic. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Play action. Now it's Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in.
Get the ball from that
He's
nigga.
taken down right at the 45-yard line. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 45-yard line. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen finding a safety valve here. That's complete.
Got that pussy ID right there.
About the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Allen.
Good sack, boy. Phillips. Good shit, Phillips.
Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's
Damn, I couldn't get there.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. To throw, it's Allen. This to Hines on the drop.
That ball from that nigga head,
He's
man.
going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. After the sack on 1st down. Allen.
Yeah. Hell yeah, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Hey, come on with that bullshit, man. Come on with that bullshit, man. Now he running the ball now.
to the air. Allen.
Make that big cracker fumble, man.
On the scramble there at second down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive.
Let's go, Reek.
A few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. Oh, a good
Let's go, Reek. The fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Past the 20. He will score. Touchdown, Miami. Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Let's go, Reed.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Tua. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run straight ahead with Wilson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Get the ball off to him.
Get
the fucking ball off.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to pass. Tua. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target, and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Hines now on the return.
Good coverage there. An even 50-yard punt leads to a return of 5. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes, it's not about what's called from the sideline, it's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
Here's Allen on 1st.
Oh, I tried to click on him and book that shit.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen. And he's able to take it across.
I wanted to hit that nigga out of bounds. Hit that crack out of bounds.
7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Oh, I thought I beat this kid, man.
10. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep.
And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns.
It's a different ball game now, folks. Let's go.
And it's now 21-7.
Let's go, Reed. I need you.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt.
Oh, come on. You got to tap it. You got to tap that motherfucker.
Out of this drive, 1st and 10.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 2nd and 10. Tua.
Oh, I fucked up.
It's intercepted.
I fucked up. I fucked the throw up. Come on, man. We still ain't out of it. Had Waddle come across the middle, man.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Makes the score. Bills 28, Dolphins 7-7. Tyler Bass for the kickoff for Buffalo.
We 5-2 on the day. Let's see what we do right here.
Now, as this one's in the air. Taking it about the 1. Tyreek Hill set to return it. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better.
These niggas can't do nothing. Von Miller lined up on the other side, on the little blind side, huh?
Going for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Ready?
On 2nd and 9, Tua. And this
Man, that would easily could have been a book right there.
Check it down to his running back and nearly had the ball picked.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw is probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Man, they booking every fucking thing.
And he's got room. And he is gonna
Levi Wallace? That's Levi Wallace, bitch ass? Oh, Cam Newton, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
I mean, at this point, CD, what
Damn, them niggas booking everything.
This first half. After that pick 6, they now
We hate Buffalo, y'all.
possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watching the highlight reels from this one, the better.
Got to get in there. We're going to get in there right here. This shit over. Shit looking ugly.
And now the kick is away. Fielded just outside the goal line. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
Let's go.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside? Kind of.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
We got 3 timeouts. Let's go, man. Try to get that fucking ball back. Let's go before half.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll cut the lead back down to 21. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone.
Man, all you niggas right there, you can't make them niggas
Costs him
fumble.
about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Yes, sir.
Double coverage and interception.
X-Man.
Picked up by
X-Man.
Howard. And he will break
Like I said, you got 3 fucking timeouts left. Let's try to get it again. X-Man.
right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who
Fuck this
scores.
nigga, man.
We got a game
do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines.
Damn, come on.
And a good effort.
Come on, turkey on.
There gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
What do you got? Okay.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work.
Oh, we saw it. We saw that shit. We saw that shit, baby. We saw that shit, baby.
They're going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Allen now on first down. And that is caught.
Man, we right there, man. Hey, we gotta pick those, man. We gotta pick those off, yo.
4 by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's got the hook up with
That's
Diggs.
some bullshit.
Touchdown. Stephon Diggs on his way to a historic.
Damn, we needed to stop right there, man.
First half touchdowns. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by
We got 24 seconds. Let's go, Tua.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Dolphins 21.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Let's go, Reed.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Boy, you missed that tackle, you dead.
25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Damn, that nigga booked that bitch.
Intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
All right.
Yeah,
we just was desperate that time, but we had a nigga open.
On their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball
I'm trying
in
to
the
book
air.
that.
And of course,
I'm trying to book those.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about.
Come on, big cracker, throw a book.
Eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. A final shot before half for Allen. Buying time to his left. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Let's go, the second half.
And it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but
second half, let's go, Reed.
we get going in this third quarter.
Man,
And this
couldn't
will
get
not
back,
be
though.
returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
What we gonna do right here, man?
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive.
Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back.
This pussy-ass nigga, man.
Maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3
You were
scores.
concussed.
That situation there.
You got a concussion.
To their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Nyheim Hines, his first
And the nigga
carry.
can't catch it.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Allen off the play fake. Rolling to his left. And that is incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
Allen gonna go on 4th down. And he completes it.
Damn, what the fuck my Crossing doing?
Gonna be out of bounds, but not before he takes
The
it.
fuck Crossing doing? What's ass nigga?
10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Singletary again. And he'll get this down
Third
close
down,
to
man.
a 1st down at about the Dolphins' 27. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for this with Singletary.
Big D, though,
Knocked
man.
down hard, but he will have the 1st down.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. On 1st down, Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's McKenzie. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
You need a turnover, man.
they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And he'll go down, and that
Diggs only run a 92, and he doing all that shit.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Still a 3-possession game if we give up 3.
And they're going to go with a jet sweep. This is Diggs with it.
How the fuck he just go in and bounce off the niggas, bro?
Buffalo touchdown. Stephon Diggs. A
Shit.
6-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Next to score, Bills 49, Dolphins 21. Tyler Bass for the kickoff for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Tua wants to throw it on second down. His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. Sanders on for the extra point. And that'll cut the lead back now to 21. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Taken in at the 3. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, 4th quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right.
Big Bruno at Hard Rock.
We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
Allen gonna throw. And this is going to be intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell and just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just see their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
This is taken just shy of the 10.
This nigga celebrating and we can't even hit him. Let's go, man. We're expecting a run right here.
A bit more of a somber tone here as they take the field after throwing that pick six. But, Charles, the bottom line is they still have the lead. They're still in the driver's seat.
Right.
Come on, man. Get your big funky ass in there.
Demoralizing. But when you look up at the scoreboard and realize you still have the lead, you kind of put that wry smile on your face and say, okay, let's just shake it off and start over again.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs.
Look at this shit, dog. They be bucking, dog.
And he's got it.
They be bucking, dog.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
I saw the fucking formation. They didn't even get out.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal.
Make the big boy fumble, man.
Here, he can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Forced out to his left. Touchdown,
What the
Bills.
fuck?
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Now Tua. He's going to let it fly.
This nigga throw the ball way out there. I can't even get that bitch.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 79 yards. And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Here's Tua. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. It's a squib kick fielded just inside the 20. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. So Allen's going to look to throw. Being chased out left. Going deep for Diggs. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. Charles, normally when you see a group Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Miami. should prove to be a good one between the Miami Dolphins and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll fake the give to Sanders. And now Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Here's Mostert. And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for the Dolphins.
Don't quit. Don't quit.
Mostert, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Okay, ready. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. On first down, Hurts. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Damn, I knew the fuck nigga was going deep.
And that looked almost to be
I knew the fuck nigga was going deep.
I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and that throw traveling an even
Damn, I gotta chew the clock.
yards in the air.
Yeah.
7 now as they kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams.
Saw you about to get open, Wilson.
We'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back.
That's the wrong nigga. That's the wrong one.
Not going to be shy about throwing that football.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Hurts.
Come on, bro. I'm right fucking there. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We on that shit, man. We on all that shit, man. Now you want to run the ball.
37 on 1st and 10.
Now you want to run the ball.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders.
Now you want to run the ball.
Right near the 45-yard line. So they'll come up after the game.
Still want to run the ball.
2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And that one is incomplete.
Good drop, fat boy.
Concludes quarter number 1. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
That money down right here.
Pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he's
That's all right.
First down yardage before
That's all right, y'all.
down in midfield. They go play action with Hurts.
That's to the crib.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession as they've got it at
Good night, Irene.
yard line.
Good night, Irene.
Ready for their next drive. This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence.
Good shit, Fletch.
Every drive
has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that third consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. His second catch.
Nigga so fast, the blockers ain't even get out there, man.
Bring up third down now. Tua gonna throw.
Man, we going for it, man. We don't believe in this nigga, man. We don't believe in this nigga, man.
Fourth down coming up.
That could be the stop this defense.
I say we don't believe in this nigga, man.
They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete.
Oh, look like he finna blitz, y'all. We don't believe in this nigga, man. Ah, you gotta get the ball off, fuck, nigga. We see the blitz coming.
Amazing move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably.
What he got? What he got? Not a motherfucking thing.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
The shit fill up.
He can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Damn, Phillips, he say do it again.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got him in.
Gonna get on my motherfucking man, dog.
And he'll be marked out at about the 26-yard line.
Oh, you can forget about it. You run it, y'all.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun.
Come on, Wills, you gonna let the nigga do that to you? Big soft ass nigga. Man, I gotta speed this clock up.
That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
70 Rangers.
2nd and 5 now. Hurts.
Damn, Byron.
Throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
In motion left goes Smith. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders.
Good shit, Wills.
He stops short of the 1st down.
No, you can't get that like that. No. Get the 3, man. Get the 3 or be shit out of luck, buddy.
In this 2nd quarter.
What he in?
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Complete.
I'm right there, baby. I'm right there, baby.
Down at about the 6-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
Good for an Eagles. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Check.
They'll run with Sanders.
Won't get in like that, buddy.
At the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Won't get in like that, buddy.
The ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm holding wide. I'm holding wide. I'm right fucking there, baby. That nigga tried sleep.
From evening this one up. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard.
Well, there's some excitement, right? Go for 2, and instead it gets picked off. And how about the return?
Give him a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Man, all that shit, all that onside kicking, all that shit, nigga, you could have quit, nigga. Make my day go by, nigga. Go ahead on and quit. I got shit I got to do anyway. Go on, quit the game.
On first down, Tagovailoa.
Man, what the fuck Tua doing? What the fuck Tua doing, man?
That was an interesting look.
Yeah, I'm back again.
He got outside the pocket. I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Tua. On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in. First down.
Good fucking throw, Tua.
14 yards out of it.
Good fucking throw, Tua. Tagovailoa.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to pass. Tua.
Come on, man. That's a good throw, Tua. I don't know why the fuck they ain't letting me jump, man. Look at this sucker-ass shit here, dog. Why they not letting me jump? That's some sucker-ass shit right there. Good try, Tua. That was a good throw, man.
Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. They'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Tua now on first down. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 46 yards. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 2. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. From the 6. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. CD, he tried to kind of lob.
Go ahead on and quit, man. Make this shit go by.
The problem was it was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it, and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it because of...
And that's caught inside the 35. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Let's go.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Going for it all. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
Sanders' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
This is the quit drive right here. This is where you quit at right here.
These offenses have been in fine.
This is where we make the nigga quit right here.
Bring us as we are underway in quarter 3.
This is where we make the nigga quit right here, y'all.
That sails over the end line.
This is where we make the nigga quit, y'all.
Next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone.
This is where you quit, y'all. This is where you quit, y'all. Quit the game, buddy. This nigga still don't want to quit, man. I told you I got somewhere I gotta go, bro. I got somewhere to be, nigga. Quit. Fuck, nigga.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
19 target, 19 target.
Throwing is Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And Hurts is intercepted.
Man, quit the fucking game, man. Stop being stupid, man. There you go. Stop being stupid, dumbass. Fuck, nigga.